Hopefully that'll be. You want to worry about it? Of course. What's going on? Sorry. Trying to get all this settled for no reason. Alright. Second. Alrighty. Give me 1 second to adjust my mic again. Alright. I think it's just gonna be a weird. Alright. That's better. Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. We're continuing on with Final Fantasy XVI. Sorry about the very early technical difficulties that are apparently going to persist because my mic is assigned to be weird. Anyway. Alright. So, we're continuing on with
Why are you taking the
16, so
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
let's
Knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And
So
we
let's
fell
continue.
for it. We followed him.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
really? In the middle of a cutscene.
Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil.
Sorry
They
about
will
that.
thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor,
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Alright. Another wonderful bit. Taken care of. But honestly, I will say, Lubor probably handled that significantly better than what I would have. Because I would have just... If they had such an issue with that, I would have been like, fine, I'm going, but guess what? You guys fend for yourself from now on. No supplies, no nothing. And guess what ends up happening? It all end up being killed. But then again, I'm a bit of that
Here,
type of
take a look at my wares.
type of vindictive individual.
Anything else?
Like, yeah, it's not necessarily the best take on it, but
Got anything else for me?
if you got a whole bunch of people
Come again.
that you've helped and kept alive, and all of a sudden, all because of a single accident, a single act of goodwill, now all of a sudden,
Lord Rosfield, is
now
there
all of a
aught the
sudden,
Undying might assist you with this
a
day?
complete monster?
Perhaps.
Fine then.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins.
They can
Have you learned anything of note
Rot.
since last we spoke?
Little
make an
unless,
exit,
I regret
leave.
to report.
I
Take-
see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until
take
the
all
truth is
all the
known.
things that I
Even
created.
now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of
And
Ultima's touch.
just leave them to fend for themselves.
Dating
Let
back
them
as
tear
far
each
as
other's
Phoenix
skirts out.
Gate.
Indeed.
if that's what they want to do.
Ultima's thralls are oft cited among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go the other way. Got a fair amount of distance to cover.
This might take a while.
Lord. Unit collision.
This won't be easy. Too slow. Nice try. Over here!
Really? What is going on with this thing?
All yours, Torgal! Over here! Get him!
Jeez.
Good girl. Faster!
Alright, let's see. Can we avoid hitting walls, please? Jeez, it's like it's sign today that unit collision is paramount.
Safe.
Alright. I'm getting tired of that.
Stay down. This one.
Oops. Wrong button. Alright. Let's see. Not what I wanted. Alright. We got 436. Need to get diamond dust. Alright. Let's see if I can insanity. lies here.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors. Over here! This one.
All right. Any more enemies want to screw with me?
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Too slow.
Alright, there's that.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here. and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Well, that wasn't necessarily the most pleasant of things going on.
There is a second. I shall prepare the parchment.
See if there's anything else in this area. Alright, there's that. Let's head back there.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We
Sounds
live
like people are home.
to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Alright, let's see. SH's cooldown. That one.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else?
Alright. So let's see. Okay, nothing else. Head over to Bocklad, and let's finish this latest round of side quests, so that way we can take care of it.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Alright. Let's figure out how much time, how much longer it's going to take.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance. At all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering?
Wow. Seriously, what is wrong with this
I'll
thing?
send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
How much you want to bet me the Consortium was doing this deliberately to try to force Elle to join them? I mean, if they've been undermining their efforts all this time, then it would make sense that they are only doing it because they're trying to force trying to force her to join them, since they've been trying to headhunt her for a good long while. The thing is, if she decides to refuse because of this, there's always going to be more opportunity for them to try to undermine her. In fact, they'll probably take more deliberate and direct means to damage her and the Crimson Stables by ensuring that, basically, by stealing every single form of business she could possibly get to, strictly on the basis of trying to force her out of business, so she had no choice but to join them.
Straight home now.
These guys are going to be annoying.
It's over.
All right.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
All right. Good thing. Something relatively close by we can teleport to.
That'll do, girl.
What's the
All right.
situation?
Let's pick this up. Don't think I ever gave the town a thorough once over. You never know what can be hiding around.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Alright. I knew that was going to be a sort of like a boss fight arena. Alright.
Where are you, Theo?
Over here! Get him!
Alright. So there's a group of monsters with a dragon. I'm not seeing a dragon.
Damn it. The earth is too thick. These creatures have already turned.
better way to deal with enemies than multiple enemies than the Mega Flare. That works.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
There we go.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, El.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Well, that was a sad conclusion. Alright. Now, we can get back to the main story.
Come back. The stew's awfully thin.
Alright. Now, let's get ourselves... Oh.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all. Clive.
Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? Is that all?
There we go. We'll pick up our reputation rewards.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Bring a Swift Shot. Let's see. Genji gloves. Then Fallen
Best of luck out
Enigma
there, Sid.
material. Let's see. Lowers the charge time for charge magic. Okay. We get the Demolitionist, magic burst damage. Catch a night. Increases combo damage. Increase experience. Gil. Cleric's Medallion. Talisman of Primate. Alright.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
But unfortunately, there's really nothing we can do about it. Sadly. He's not gonna stop. Alright. We have a new message and we have a new hunt. So let's see what we got. First, Velcroy, Colossal Beast. Aspect of a dragon, lion, scorpion, all at once. Phantom, combat desert heat, which ran down the 4 helps. Alright, so we don't know where it is, specifically. And, but we do know the generalized location. So, just means we have to run around and hunt the damn thing until we get it. Until we find it. So let's see what this message is about. Alright. So. see. Alright. Velcro is a northern desert, a southern desert. So, we'll go here.
Let's go. Yeah. Straight home now.
Let's see.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Alright.
Good girl.
Just double check this throughout this area before we head to the northern one. Not into a wall, bird. Alright. So let's head up in that direction. See if that's going to be a spot worth investigating. Flood in the area.
Mistakes.
Alright. Nothing up here. Not interested in you, Mr. Salamander. Because the desert's so large, it's really annoying to try to find where this thing could be. But oh well. Why does that area give off a place for a battle vibe?
Time to fight.
Alright.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, there it is.
Be safe.
I had a feeling it was a chimera. S rank.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Ooh, that was rough. Definitely something that was accidental. There we go. Another orichalcum.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Alright. Do we have enough? No, we don't. Ugh. Need a little bit more. Well, that's sadness. But it's okay. because we got that. Alright, let's see. Let's double check on our...
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Yep. What do you want?
Let's see. Ouroboros. Sons of Ouroboros. We have enough orichalcum for this guy. Again, we're definitely gonna have enough to... Because that's 1, 2. We got 3. So we would just need 2 more. Primitive Bowhorn and 2 dark steels.
Fine.
Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to Vivian. And we'll be able to move on to the next little section.
I still say it were a compliment. Say it or...
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How do you split the sea?
Let's see. Okay.
You reckon?
Only one quest.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Alright. And 3 raids. And to the aqueduct. Good thing it's not really that far.
Get him!
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petal. Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Over here! It's over! This one! Get him! All yours, Over here! Get him! This one.
Boom. Alright. Here we go.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it.
Alright, now back to the hideaway.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Here we go.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike. You know, you think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, just under. Darn it. So close. So close.
How do you split the sea?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
You admitted I could ride the Enterprise.
All right.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Alright, let's see what Otto's got to say.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright. So, next order of business. Hey! Hey! Oh, sorry about that. Oh, Mike's messing up again. Alright, let's see. What kind of insanity we got going on now?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Gav must have been an only child.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh. I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Alright. So there's plenty of things, plenty of chances for us to
Remember
get
what I
into a
said
fight.
about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Nice try.
This one.
Over here.
This one.
Alright. Now. We officially have diamond dust. Alright. So now we can work on other things. Maybe that's kick flare. Alright. Let's check all around.
This one. Stay down. Farewell.
Alright. Amber. Let's see. Okay, it's a guild float. Guild material. But I have a feeling that this area will give us a wonderful fight. Well, level up as well. Alright. Let's check up this area. Because this definitely feels like a definite oh, hello. Pandemonium in S rank. I didn't even know this guy was here. I didn't even know we could trigger it.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle. Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. Too slow. Let's try.
Whew. That took a minute. Definitely not what I was expecting. A stained loincloth.
Your reign is at an end.
We go arm guards. Let's see. Lower health, but increased defense. We'll do that. But the irony is, we can go back to the hideaway, make one of our... I think... the Ouroboros? Or is it the Suns? Either way, it's one of the two. Because we acquired that material.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Alright.
No scratches, right?
There we go. Son of the Ouroboros. And now we just need the stone tongue. For that. Then 2 more orichalcum. And the rest of the materials for the weapon. I have a feeling we'll be able to get the Odin sword before we get the before we're gonna be able to get the upgrade. The upgrade for Ragnarok. Alright. So we cleared all this out. We got Pandemonium. Interestingly enough. Without really... by just investigating the area. Oops.
All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Chances are they're all probably dead or moved further in. Dead, turned to Kashyyyk, or have gone further, closer to the capital. In desperation.
peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Alright. This definitely doesn't look like a... Oh! This definitely looks like a section of the world where a large stage boss fight could be fought.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Over here! Farewell!
Alright. Whew. Alright, so we got a little further up to go.
Get him!
Well, that took a couple minutes. Gotta head back a little this way. Up this little area. Oh hey! Masamune! Let's see. Alright. Oh, Shiva's trial.
Enough.
Whoop! Right there before it went off. Right? Mesmerize. Ice Age.
Nice try. You're finished. It's over. Slow.
Yes. Yeah. Whoop.
Just leave this here. And her empty shoes then. She can come up carpet
Oh, this one was going by significantly better than, like, we've been getting more time on this one than any of the others. Not that I mind. Ice Age and Diamond Dust. Nope.
You're finished.
Well, that was certainly quick. But yes, Diamond Dust, when upgraded, is definitely pretty strong from the looks of it. Much like all the upgraded ultimate abilities. They definitely pack a pretty big punch. Final stage. We have Rhyme and Diamond Dust. Wow. Rhyme's actually a pretty... The Will of Ice Diamond Dust increases Diamond Dust damage. Alright, so we did Phoenix, Titan, Garuda, now Shiva. The only thing we're missing is Ramuh, Bahamut, and Odin when we get it. And possibly a free. I may have to see where those locations are. Right now I'm not necessarily interested in these guys. Especially when there's so many other ripe potential targets. Like this Lindworm. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna come back to the abilities. Let's upgrade Heat Wave. Then we'll do Satellite next. We have everything. Once we do Satellite, we have everything to upgrade. Okay, that's what it is. Attacking while sliding. Temporarily freezes enemies. That works. This certainly looks like a dragon that's either asleep or dead. There's a flan. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen those in the wild. Whoops.
This one. Over here. Bastard.
All right. Let's move on.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Huh. A town that's built into a chasm. Not surprising.
That must be Estla.
This is probably abandoned like everywhere else. Everywhere else.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter!
Like this?
A question for later, Gav. All yours, Torgal. It's over. Here they come. This one. Over here. Sticker.
Alright. Let's get all this taken care of.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Oh, we got a big guy coming up. I knew there was another one.
It isn't over yet. Of course it will be.
Oops.
playing field. There we go. Alright, we'll be able to upgrade Satellite. Then we can start focusing on either upgrading the next little bits.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Alright, well, let's...
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcane. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcane is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean...
So there's a popular opinion
It won't matter
or
what it is
theory
once Ultima's magic takes hold.
that
Time's running out.
Edda's baby is Leviathan's dominant. Because we saw that
That's where we'll find the king.
that Theo could only stand being in the ether flood for so long. And if her baby was a bearer, she still probably would have been turned in the end,
It's the same as Phoenix.
along with the child. So the only other explanation really is that the baby is a dominant, and the only one that we have no idea on who is Leviathan. So it's entirely possible. Others say that the little medicine girl is Leviathan's dominant, strictly because she's always at the right place at the right time. But who knows? Hopefully, if they do release a DLC with this, it'll give us some explanation on Leviathan and who it is.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. The Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
All right.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Anything interesting? Looks like everyone was just going about their day when it all happened. Alright. That'll probably lead us to somewhere else. And that's probably going to be a fight in these areas, maybe something of note. I forgot. I mean, did I? No, I didn't. Alright. So now that we have that, see, we're gonna need 3,000 in order to upgrade that. Let's see. I mean, the only thing we can really do is just save up to upgrade each individual one as they come. But it is going to take a while. But we'll eventually get access to what's down this area.
There's something there. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Now's not the time.
That's probably going to be a way to another monolith.
Over here! This one. Nice try. Get him. Stay down. Nice try. Get him. It's over. Farewell.
Alright.
No mistakes. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. This one. Nice try. Too slow. Get him. This one. All yours.
Alright. I was expecting something more. But you know, it's fine. Alright, nothing in this little area. But a chest. Here. Adamantine gauntlets. Let's see. Increases maximum HP by 500. And the fact that we're level 44 and we only have 2700 HP is interesting. But I guess low HP. I guess the low HP is offset by our ability to dodge the way we can.
This is it, boy.
I mean, we faced impossible odds before. Literally. So we can go other places. Interesting.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
I suspect a boss fight, followed by an icon fight,
Stay close.
followed by probably something just as epic like the Bahamut fight.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. All yours, Torgal. Over here! It's this one! This one! Farewell!
Alright. Check around. Continue to look around, just in case. You never know when a chest might be around. Alright.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Let's see, are we gonna fight on this elevator? Most likely. Or we're gonna be completely unharassed.
Too slow. Over here! This one.
Well, trying to freeze him before he did anything. Didn't work. That's fine. Alright. So, nothing over here. Let's keep rolling. Has to another fight. Or are we going to fight on this thing? This time around? Nope. Alright, nothing up here waiting for us. go. At least. Okay, we're Ice Age. Alright. So most likely be the last lift we have to deal with. Unless, of course, there's a fight that's going to occur on this thing.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. It's over.
Some more. Alright. Is that all? Okay. We almost have 1,000. So should be able to upgrade something pretty soon. Here we go. Let's see. Yep. Here we go.
Well, that's new. So I expect it'll feel like all the rest.
Well, that was a quick fight.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Really? It was pretty easy for us to just kick its ass. So, I don't know why the concern. Alright. Okay, we can't go any further that way.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Alright. There's that. So we once again have our little puzzle. That's not active, so we can't do that one yet. This takes us up for some reason. Unless, of course, this is where we're supposed to go. We can start seeing the outside of a larger tower. Here we go. Control node. Keep the wrong button. Another giant?
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Alright, this guy can just die already. There we go. What's up, Healy? Alright, we can upgrade an ability. Fallen Iron.
Almost there.
Alright. So I think... Let's see, we already upgraded Impulse to its max. Let's see. We have Upheaval at its max. Ice Age. Let's see, there's Rhyme, Mesmerize. We'll just upgrade Ice Age. Alright. Hold on. Okay.
He's here. I can feel him.
Alright, let's see. Okay, nothing else. Only one chest in this whole thing. Alright, give me one moment. Alright, much better. At least there's a little bit of a buffer.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. my worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
All right.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know.
Too slow. Over here!
I'm tired of this. Show me more.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Over here! This one.
Must I show you? And what do you see?
This one.
You will stay. Don't disappoint me. to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
I mean, if this guy was so confident in his capabilities, he wouldn't go full primal.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah! You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Alright.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
know nothing of strength. But you will. You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
This man lost his sanity a long time ago.
The tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach! And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it! Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Disappointment of lesser rivals, but now more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God! my head! Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I'm yours, Nikos. Claim me as your prize!
Oops. There we go.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Dark Shard. So we'll be able to get the darkness weapon. And I think we'll get Odin here.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it? if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him more help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing.
And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Those two better get a happy ending. Otherwise, I'm going to be quite upset with the developers.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
You would still need to destroy wherever the ether, whatever is being gathering up the ether, though.
We face him together.
Because the Mother Crystals are sending it to...
It's a long walk to Stone here.
Sending it to somewhere.
Let's not keep Ultima
That ether has to be stored. And destroying that will release the ether. However, most likely it will have dire consequences. Because, let's be honest, we now have Odin. Let's see. Darkness temporarily transforms weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Lightning strikes slowly charges the blade, readying it for his anti-Sukin, which can be executed by holding circle, determined by the blade's charge amount at the time of execution.
When Barnabas...
Alright. Alright, so Rip Slip. Covering meaning from the ability or action. Interesting. Gunmere. Spear. And there's a deadly flourish with it. Heaven's Cloud. Search for. And then we have Arm of Darkness. Let's just grab that while we're at it. Just so we have it. Let's see. I mean, Phoenix has been sitting with us for this entire time, so I think we can replace that.
Well, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Alright. Alright. That's good. So, let's save. Call it a night. Ooh, those cutscenes were a bit long. Thank you all so much for dropping by.